Up your ass?
It's pufferfish.
Why?
The shape is perfect, and if you don't
The
please
hole?
it, it'll spike you.
It's beautiful. It's attractive.
Okay.
Sexy pufferfish, I got a little thing for ya. Little sexy pufferfish, I just wanna love down deep in ya. And I'm pussy down. Nothing but your spice, put 'em right on my flow. Menage with the meal and get killed from my booty bowl.
Check, check. All right, so sorry, it took me a minute to get Streamlabs working. I can't breathe. I think I'm dying. How you doing, Vildias? Rob, good to see you. What are we doing today? We're building some shit. I'm working on a 30-degree angle method. Try and get some triangles going. Hey Strat, what up, dude? Have you never seen that before, Strat? That's a channel that's now gone. It was a part of Rooster Teeth, which is now belly up, but it was a channel called Funhouse, and they had a long thing about pufferfish going. That's actually where I got my pufferfish meme stuff going. Okay. Ah, 33-degree angles. I have. It's amazing what you can discover when you rekindle an unhealthy obsession. You know how it goes, I'm sure. Super soft drink. How? I don't know what word that was supposed to be, but welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Oh, this is gonna be a great stream. Jesus Christ. The spellings are great. Hey Shogu, nice to see you. Long time. Wait, were you here yesterday? You might have been here yesterday. No, you weren't. Were you? It doesn't matter. Good to see you. Alright. Triangles. I already built a ship that had a nice 30-degree angle, but I couldn't get a perfect right triangle. Let's see, is that ship on this? No, it's on a different save. Awesome. But anyways, I put pictures up of it. You were doing other stuff yesterday, fair enough. I'll allow it. You lurked a little? Cool. Good. I'm okay with lurking. It boosts my, what I call fake internet clout points. Okay, so, if I can duplicate what I did yesterday, I'm going to be so happy. So what I was approximating is that the intersection of this silver panel texture with this circular thing, so right here, and the same on the other side, with this point up here at the top, looks about to be 30 degrees. And knowing Hello Games, they like to sneak in little cheeky things like that all the fucking time. Thank you, Strat. Yeah, hit that like. Give me fake internet points. I need them. My self-esteem can't handle my view counts lately. Actually, my view counts have been okay, especially on my shorts, so I got nothing to bitch about. So I'll stop bitching. Let's get rid of all this shit first. Okay. I don't like how I can't hit this corner exactly. That's annoying. Where's Meatwan? He's right here. He never goes far. I shaved my head yesterday, so my head's like a little sensitive. So I'm just not wearing it today. And it's hot here today. I don't need to be wearing a fucking beanie. Oh, did I ever show you this? Signed by the man himself. Do crisscross, make you jump. Carmen got me this. That's why she's my forever fan, my forever hero. I want to get this framed, like really framed, like proper framed, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna first. I need to do like some research, some observations here on like angles that pieces have on their like textures and stuff. Easy peasy. Okay. I need light, Aziz, light. Okay, so let's look at some of the underside textures of things. Looks like pretty much all right triangles there, or right angles there. This I know is all right angles, yeah. Although the little nipple dot up there with the bottom right and left angle actually looks pretty fucking good for a equilateral triangle, not gonna lie. And that looks to be about 1/5 of the way down the square, maybe 1/6 of the way down the square. In between there is where you want to be. Is that on the top as well? Sort of. Okay. Alright, fuck it, let's try it. How are we gonna do this? First, let's... Sorry, that was really gross. Let's trap ourselves. Then, let's build up 2 so we have a little bit of room faff about. Yeah, I think I'm sick. I think I'm like really sick. My mother's been sick, so I think maybe I've procured a nice disease from her. So that's fun. Getting into ASMR streaming. Dude, some of those ASMR channels are just like, I don't get it. Sure, people have their things, but you motherfuckers make some money. It's crazy, actually. It's actually crazy how much money these ASMR channels can make. I discovered I have ASMR, or I have ASMR experiences, but it's very, very specific. It's very, very heightened emotional, like female vocals. If I hear like a female with a impeccable voice, like screaming, not screaming, but singing her fucking lungs out, it affects my whole body. It's so weird. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jack. Stringer, I thought it said Jack Finger, and I was gonna make a joke. But Jack Stringer, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I wonder if the pufferfish thing is gonna show up. Or did it already show up and I missed it? A pufferfish should show up on the screen and say, Jack Stringer just got a pufferfish. At least that's what it used to do. Back in the day. When I was trying to be the fucking PewDiePie of No Man's Sky. Oh, I don't care if your ear hair tingles. Hey, if you know, whatever part of you tingles by watching me is fine with me. You know, whatever. Like whatever keeps my view count up. doesn't faze me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. Give me them numbers. Good grief. Right. I'll put this right on the nipple here. Alright, I like that. Let's see what we can work with here. Ooh, that's actually crazy. That lines up with that corner almost exactly. We might be onto something here, folks. Alright, let's do it to the other side. Giggity. Oh shoot, I gotta rotate that, don't I? Okay, so step one, before we do anything, if we're gonna try this, we have to rotate that center, then have them at 90 degrees from each other. which is no problem. Gotta take it back a step here. What's everybody working on? Like, build-wise? Voltron Lions? Got a lot of sharp angles. Wouldn't be... I mean, on a planetary base, if I was just to sculpt this, yes, I know I could do it. But my problem right now is that I don't have a whole hell of a lot of... Oh, God. A whole hell of a lot of experience with the new building, like the Corvette building. It would take a good week or two to really get familiar with all the different pieces and the shapes and the textures on them and the directions and stuff I can put them for me to be able to, because before I even like attempt something like this, I have to be able to at least visualize a portion of it that's like, okay, I know I would use this part for this area, or I can use this angle or this technique to get that, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just jump into it and fuck with it for a month before I get it right. I have to have some sort of like plan in motion, or else the gears don't start. The motors don't start, you know what I mean? There are 5 different lions? Oh, that's cool. I was a part of a, God, what was her name? There was a Twitch streamer, Leonera's. We did the Thunderbirds a couple of years ago. So I think I had Thunderbird. I had whatever one the rocket was. I think that's Thunderbird 5 or 1 or I don't know. But we, yeah. And she built the Thunderbird like main base. Yeah, this shit would look really cool. In my Discord, Dark Hellboy, welcome Valdis. I don't know if you guys know Dark Hellboy. He's a hell of a builder, but he just built this. A frickin' robot riding a motorcycle. Or kind of a flying thing. So seeing stuff like this, it's like, yeah, it's totally possible to do that line. It's just a matter of knowing the parts and knowing where to put them and how to work with them. Which I just don't have enough experience yet to be able to accomplish it. Yeah, Dark Hellboy is awesome. He's a good buddy of mine. Known him for a while. What the fuck? Captain Steve just entered my system? You guys know Captain Steve? What the fuck is Captain Steve doing in my system? What the hell, dude? I haven't talked to Steve in a while. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, man. Where'd he come from? I haven't talked to him since I did a like an interview with him. Weekend mission? Is the weekend... Am I in the weekend mission system, I wonder? I don't think so. I'm in just some random system I found. All right, well that was cool. I think that's the first time I've ever ran into him. I wonder if he's looking for one of my bases. Hold on, is there a base of mine in this system? He might be looking for something of mine. I have a save beacon on a planet somewhere here. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Steve's a good buddy of mine. Let me go ahead and leave the group if I'm even still in it. Okay, he left the group. Cool. Okay. Back to it. That was so fucking random. Yesterday we had the Dashboard Devil in here. Today we had Captain Steve. We got celebrities all over the place. Hobnobbing with the No Man's Sky creator elites. Is he an elite? Sure. I think he's been around since the beginning, hasn't he? Also, hi, how you doing, Jam? Good to see you, buddy. I'm working out equilateral triangles right now, because why the fuck not? I found an interesting interaction between, or an interesting angle and difference between this little nipple guy here in the corners of these reactors. That's fun. Yeah, well, who doesn't? You know what I mean? Nipple interactions are for everybody. Except for the asexual. Or maybe even for asexual guys. Maybe there's, you know... What's the nipple equivalent of ASMR? Sorry, Jay, we were talking about ASMR earlier. Breastfeeding. I don't think that's the answer, but that's a really funny answer. Okay, there we go. Got that there. Now we can do our triangle. Put this here. All right, let's try this again. What you got going on today, Jam? Anything exciting? Oh no, it covers up the nipple. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do one and then the other. Dang, Valdias, I like that. That looks cool. It looks like a, what are those vertical freighters called in the game? Dreadnoughts? No, not dreadnoughts. What are the other ones? That looks really cool. Okay. Oh shit, I did it wrong. I'm a dum-dum baby. Interesting. I wonder if I'm just gonna... Is he streaming right now or something? Oh, okay. Let me go say hi. I'm gonna go say hi to him. I don't know why I don't see his live notification.
Well, how do the chums? Well,
Oh, he's streaming in a half an hour. I see. I'll go say hi to him in a half an hour. Why am I not subscribed to him? That's weird. That's really weird. All right, soft. I'm not gonna call you soft. What should I just super soft? What do you want me to call you? Let's do that. I don't know why I picked out of the 3 words in your name. I don't know why I picked soft. No worry, Rob. I'm still gonna. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna go say hi to him. I just gotta remind myself in a half an hour. I'm so confused. What was I trying to do? I lost my train of thought with Captain Steve. All right, cool. Thanks, Rob. So what was the problem? There was. Oh yeah, I need to rotate this 90 degrees. Now I remember. So I gotta rotate it 45 degrees twice. Oh, my brain. It hurts to be this dumb. I've said it a million times. You know how much easier my life would be if I wasn't dumb? If my life wasn't dumb. If I wasn't dumb. Wow. See? That's what I'm talking about right there. Ah, SSD. That's the winner. That's the winner chicken dinner right there. I like that. Looks like a smart dome. Just because it's big and doesn't have any hair on it doesn't mean it's smart. But I'll take the compliment. I'll take any compliment I can get. Thank you. Ah, bollocks. Dang it. Why is this not... Oh, I placed this wrong. That's why. There we go. I always gotta remember the vents line up with the hallway. Vents line up with the hallway. Remember that, folks. Okay, now that we have that. Don't need the 45-degree angle stuff. Oh my god, I just placed 3 things, like, completely wrong. Good lord. Okay, so first we need to make... We need to go off... See, now we can switch this at 90 degrees. So I wonder if I have both of them there. I wonder if I can just... I wonder if I can see both of them. See both the nipples in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what we're talking about? Let's look through the slit and see both nipples. Alright, we can. Wait a second, why do I even need the second nipple? Hold on. It might be dumber than I even suspected. I don't understand why did I go through this whole process thinking I needed the nipple thing, the vent. I'm gonna start calling it a vent. Nodule, the node. Why did I do this whole song and dance thinking I needed that node rotated at 90 degrees? What was the thought process there? Why did I why? Why? Well, let's just redo this 30-degree angle again and see if we can't. Oh, bollocks. Sorry. Probably pretty gross. Maybe I should do... Why is there a red light under that one now? I'm getting that weird feeling that I might be an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. I don't know why I needed that one rotated 90 degrees. Weird. My brain is weird. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always down for making things easier. The only downside to that is from a content creator perspective that just makes some of my videos obsolete. That's the only like downside. I'd love to have things easier. The easier things are to do simple steps with is like the easier it is for me to do complex things with. You know what I mean? So if it's easier for me to make a circle, then it's easier for me to build off of a circle to make the tornado or whatever the hell stupid complex stuff I end up wanting to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, butchered. But that's okay. There are worse things in the world, from what I hear. I mean, look at the way this lines up. It's just so perfect. It's actually crazy. Now, if I would have had these rotated the other way, I could put... Pretty sure there are some decorations that are at interesting angles that can make this even out. See, like this? Dang, so close. Need half shifts again. It was so nice to have. Oh my gosh. What if I could get a perfect 12-sided circle doing this? Just keep going 30 degrees off of each one of these after I make them. I think it'll work. You've been trying to do a Millennium Falcon with this method? Oh, with my circle method? First of all, Airwolf, hi, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Are you the one that left the comment saying, asking if you should do a 16 or a 32 sided? Somebody in my comment sections on one of my videos was asking which. That was you? Yeah. So which did you end up going with? You scrapped it all. Welcome to Glitch Building. Or welcome to No Man's Sky Building, I should say. That's pretty funny. Just take it slow. That's the advice I can give you. Didn't come out as you wanted. Yeah, my base Millennium Falcon, the planetary base Millennium Falcon I built, I think the dome was it took me about 60 hours to build it total, and I think about half of that was trying to get the circle in the dome the way I wanted it to. Can't find a way to get the cockpit to work. Let's look at a picture of the Millennium Falcon from the top down real quick. Now let's look at that angle of the cockpit. Is obviously it's parallel to straight up and down, but this, are you talking about the hallway going to it, or the cockpit itself getting that into the right position? Oh, you're right. Yeah, the doors won't open to access it. Yeah, there's really no workaround for that yet. If they had, like open doorways. Oh, I've got an idea. Hold on. Hold on, Airwolf. I've got an idea. I've got me an idea. I do. So, say, hypothetically, this is your hallway coming off to make your cockpit. It's not at the right angle, obviously, but let's just go with me on this. Hi Zachary, welcome in. Nice to meet you. What's TOTK? I'm not familiar with that game or acronym. Okay, Wolf. Go with me on this. So, use what if ? We used something that has an opening, like not this. Where's the thing I'm thinking of? Yeah, these things. Oh shit, you can't place them on the outside. Okay, so what you're gonna have to do, rotate this by okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Start taking notes. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to rotate this hallway at the very end by 90 degrees. That way, the opening is facing the right direction. That's the first thing we got to do. Then after that, my thought process should work. You're gonna have to do some fancy free placing with decorations and stuff to create your own walls, but that I think is going to be the easy part in comparison to everything else. So there's 145 degree rotation. Now we have to do that again to get our 90 degree rotation. Now the tricky part here is making sure that you have your, here in a moment, have your single hab facing the right direction. No, the actual planetary base doesn't, but what I did do was I exported the save file, like the base file, or the base code. I exported it and then imported it into a Corvette slot so I could fly it around. So no, technically the actual base doesn't, but I did cheat and use a Corvette. So make sure no, it's actually, I think, remind me here in a little bit, I'll show you it. It's on one of these saves. I can fly it around. Okay, so when you're on the second 45-degree rotation, make sure that your hallway is facing outward, like so. That way, when you delete your window and place your next reactor, you can actually rotate it the right direction you want. Actually, I did it wrong. Ignore everything I just did. Ignore everything I just said. Depending on which angle you're starting, which direction, like, you switch your 45 degrees, that determines what direction you need your hallway to be. Since I rotated this counterclockwise, I need the hallway to be perpendicular to it, as opposed to, or parallel to it, as opposed to perpendicular. So this is the position we want it. Now we can rotate this and have this be exactly at 90 degrees from the original, which was this position here. That makes sense? If I would have rotated the other direction, clockwise 45 degrees the first time, I would have had to put this habitat at a different angle. So I could rotate this the other direction, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. You can always clip any of this or record any of this during the stream that you want. Okay, so now that we have this at the 90-degree angle that we, or the, yeah, rotated at 90 degrees like we wanted, let's grab a, oops. I'm so confused. I just did it again. Twice in this stream I have... God, my brain is so fucked up. I'm on a new medication, so sorry, but I just thought that I needed to rotate this by 90 degrees when I didn't. There's 0 point to rotating this, and I did this over there with the triangle method. Why did I do that? So you don't just fucking put a cockpit on the end here. I don't know why my brain did that. Yeah, see, now it's not letting me put a cockpit on the end here. That's why I thought I needed to... There. I just needed to press the E key to rotate the damn thing. Okay, so... my thinking... Like we're gonna need a half step here. You see this? So they're open up to each other. Now all you have to do is build a floor. Ah, shit. The only pain in the ass thing is that you're going to have to close these doors all the time. Actually, that actually kind of sucks, because They close all the way up, don't they? Well, I guess just remember to close them before you're flying. But my idea is that you could just use, like, paneling and stuff to build out yourself a floor or a wall. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I might use the other ones because this sucks right here because they actually have collision detection curved around that corner there. Let's use the other ones. But do you see my thought process there? What you could do there to kind of encapsulate that whole hallway and have an angled hallway that is actually open on itself? That pokes out pretty far there. But again, you're going to be at a completely different angle than I am. You're going to be at a... This is a 30-degree angle from this. You're going to be at a 45-degree angle from it. But that was my thinking. Well, it's the only thing I can think of right now because those are the only parts that are actually open up to each other. You know what I mean? Until they add doorways that we can add in between things, there's really no other way, you know? There was a cool glitch with the windows that they recently patched, where if you use the right window on the right type of hab, there was actually a missing texture. So you could walk through corners and stuff, but they fixed that. So I don't even know why I'm talking about it, but yeah. Sorry that was kind of a ramble, but that's where my brain went immediately when you suggested that issue. I'm just gonna see something here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's your best option because if you're purely just going for exterior aesthetics, while you're out and flying around and stuff, you can close those doors and it's gonna look, you know, good. You know what I mean? I'm just, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna get a 45-degree rotation here, and then I'm gonna see what kind of what we're working with there. Thank you, Rob. Let's see what Captain Steve's got to say. Let's see what Captain Steve has to say for himself after he rudely interrupted my stream.
What do you think?
That's how I want to die, drowning in beer.
Oh, you got beer. What breed of beer do you have?
Madry.
Madry? Oh, I think I've had a Madry before. It's got a little bloke on the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has he got a flat cap?
Yes, he's a
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Burberry waistcoat and a Burberry hat.
I need to get myself some berberines. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah,
I think it's Italian though.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Spanish, sorry.
nice. So, what do you think is going to be this week, Kettle?
I think. Ooh, you just changed completely then.
Did I?
I think
Oh.
maybe all your textures just finally loaded in.
My screen has actually stopped updating. It's like on 1 frame per second at the moment. Oh, there we go.
No, you moved again.
Yeah, okay. So what do you think is going to be
Hello, Paul.
mission-wise?
Oh my
If
God.
we're lucky enough to run one.
Rescue stranded idiot.
Rescue a stranded
The old
idiot.
favourite.
Okie dokie. Alright, well, yeah, it's now 2
Well,
frames a
er,
second. This is awesome. This is on PlayStation 5. The
You weren't
latest
in
hardware
the stream
in the
earlier,
world.
Jam, were you? When he just appeared in the
Might it.
space
We got
station I was in?
Wolfie, hello there, Wolfie. How are you, sir?
He literally just appeared in the space
Yeah,
station
not
I was
so bad.
working at.
Do you have a beverage to hand, Wolfie?
I do.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm in his stream now. I'm gonna ask
I've
him.
got Ribena. I've
if
got
he's
Ribena.
stalking
I've
me.
got half a glass of Ribena left, but yes, Iron Brew.
Made in Scotland from Garters.
He's ignoring me.
Nice, from
I don't like it.
Guns. What do you do? Just ring him out over a glass? No! Oh, don't! Yeah! Yeah, okay, right. I'm cringing
Give
now.
them a good soaking, then ring them out, mate.
Ah, fair enough. What do you think is going to be this week, Wolfie?
Eliminate hazardous flora.
Eliminate hazardous flora. That's a good go-to. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, well, we've got Sir Ominous. Sir Ominous.
Pull up
yeah,
with
we've
one of
got
my
a
ships in
colourful
WoW.
logo next
Their
to
group's
you for some
full,
reason.
so I can't join
I
them.
just thought I'd join the night, mate.
Yeah, there's no player. None of you got player markers now.
Yeah, they're
this
on
is
the
weird.
feet.
They're on the feet. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ignoring me. I don't know why. Don't care. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's not open right now. Because I know he's definitely on my friends list. Oh well. I'll shoot him a message in Discord and say, ha ha ha, wasn't that funny we ran into each other out in the world, out in the universe. Alright, back to solving the Millennium Falcon issue. I want the hallway to be able to go this way. Whoa. That actually looks like... Let's take one of these and shift it diagonally. That's pretty good. Then you use the... Oh, these fucking habs poke out, don't they? If you do that, it's... Fuck, I don't know, man. That's a lot of extra building on the outside, but you could do it. It is possible. 100% for sure. Getting the round shape's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's definitely... They don't poke out too much. Hey, Drifter. Right now I'm just helping Airwolf kind of figure out a workaround for trying to do a cockpit for the Millennium Falcon. I was working on 30-degree angles, and I'm actually going to try and develop a 12-sided circle, 6, 12, 8-sided circle, 6, 12, 24-sided circle method. Okay, well then, there you go, Airwolf. Have at it. Have at it, and let me know if you have any more questions, or if you get stuck again, or just show me what you're working with. You know what I mean? You know? Give me 1 second. I gotta check my phone. For another 3 days. If only they made it just slightly easier for us to do things. It wouldn't take 3 days to do shit like this. But that's half the fun, is figuring it out, right? That at least it is for me. That's what me and Beebs were talking about in a stream yesterday, is how, like, this is what we do. We build, yeah, but we tinker. We mess around with things to try and figure out how we can do things. That's the most fun, is just the research and development part, the experimentation. That's where I love this whole system, you know? Oh, well, thank you, Airwolf. I don't know if I'm a legend, but I definitely, am something. Jam might argue with me, but... Argue with the legend. You're funny. Jam, you're a funny guy. All right. Any way to share it? The one that I converted into a Corvette ship? Yes, but it breaks the game. It'll like corrupt your save. Unfortunately. Like, I got in on it and experimented with it early. They've patched a lot of little things with the way the save file is arranged now. So, yeah, it's really no longer a good idea to mess with it that way. You know what I mean? I do have a buddy named Evolved Finch, who is a Blender No Man's Sky aficionado. And he's working on ways around the most recent stuff. He's working on the best and safest way to do it. So the second he throws up a video for that, I'll either just make a video doing exactly the same thing, or just make a video linking his video or something like that. I'll definitely put it in my Discord. You know what I mean? Are you on PC, Airwolf? You are? Okay, yeah. You have to... Pretty sure at least you have to be on PC for any of the save game editing stuff to be viable. Okay, so now we're going to rotate this another 30 degrees. The distance is different, though. Why is that? Oh, because the the nodule's not at the direct center of where we're building our circle from. That's why, because the center is here and our nodule is above it. So each time we rotate it, the nodule rotates, which is going to change the distance from the circumference. So, how do we work around that? How do we make that little nodule on the other side of this our center point permanently? But if we rotate it the exact same number of degrees each time, the distance should maintain itself. Right? Oh, I was rotating from the wrong one. I rotated... No wonder it was a distance away. I was rotating 30 degrees from this one, not from this one. Boy, am I glad I figured that out. I would have gone down a rabbit hole of stupidity for a long while there. Okay, so now we want to rotate... We still have the same problem though, so it doesn't alleviate it. Got it. That's why I needed to rotate it 90 degrees, because I need to be able to rotate the position of the nodule around so that I can continuously place the windows at the exact same distance away from the center of this one. That's why I was thinking ahead of myself. That's why I rotated that by 90 degrees earlier. But the problem with that is that by doing that, my next two 30-degree angles are going to be off. I think. Okay, let's try it. Let's just see what it ends up looking like. Oh shit. I'd really like an easier way to just switch in between decorating and building. So I don't have to keep going back and forth like a pleb. You know what I mean? Damn. Yeah, that 45-degree angle really fucks us. But rotate it again to a full 90 degrees, since that's a whole number multiplier of 30 degrees, we might have a little bit more luck. Makes sense, right? Yes, Chris, you're right. You're so smart. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Now that we have this rotated by 90 degrees. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Okay. Okay, so if this works, then it would take four window placements at 3 different rotations to get a 12-sided circle. Once at regular placement with 4 sides. Once at 90-degree placement at 4 sides. And then at 180-degree placement at 4 sides from the opposite side. To get 12 sides. And they all should be the same distance away from the circumference or the center, as long as you are building all of it from the exact same point. I think. The center should be at least 3 times as big. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Jam? I've never seen Zoolander, Jam. Does that make me not cool now? Hey, K-Balls. Nice to meet you. How you doing? I am developing a 12-sided circle method. Or attempting to. Oh, that's the scene where he. Why did you make a development center for ants? Is that scene? It needs to be at least 3 times as big. I know that scene. Okay, now I get it. That's funny that that's the one scene I know from that movie and I haven't seen it. That's great. That's good stuff. That's why I like you, Jam. Oh, that's funny. Alright, where the fuck was I at? Right, I need to grab. Need to go around to all 4 of these sides. And grab, put windows down. 2 on each of the little nodules. This is going to take a minute because I'm going to have to do just 2 at a time. I think. Oh, bollocks. I did it again. He did it again, he did! So there's 1. Oh, that's a good sign. No, it's not. Shit. Wait, are those centers lined up? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, so my placement was a little bit off, but as long as the angles are correct, that's all I really want to discover from this, you know? Okay, so that's a good sign. A very good sign. Wish I had a way to make this more accurate, like exactly the same each time. If I could put like a light box or something to stop me from going further back, like put a light box right where that nipple part of the node is to prevent myself from building too far away or too close. That might be the ticket right there to really make these kind of structures accurate. You know. Yeah, no. As much as I love guesstimating the very, very dead center of a little nipple like that, it can get a little frustrating when it's just a pixel off. Oops, wrong way. There we go. I think I need to start the whole thing again because I needed to grab 4 from the start. 4 from the very start. And I didn't. But that's okay because now we can figure out a way to make the shit more accurate. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And I suppose I don't need to be working. I can go back towards the center into the light a little bit more. You've never played No Man's Sky? 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. For sure. It's a great game. Just ask anybody in chat. I mean, it's probably one of the best, if not the best, sci-fi survival game out right now. You're mopping what I'm dropping? Sweet. Okay, so maybe the first thing I need to do is go ahead and grab a 90-degree rotation point and save it, and a 180-degree rotation point and save it. That way I don't have to faff about with it later when I have all the other gaff circular around everything. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there's my 180-degree turn. Oh, that looks cool. Quick, patent it! Chris did it! Alright. Now the 45-degree. No, 90-degree. It's still free on Game Pass? Dang, it's been a long while that it's been on Game Pass. Well over a year now, isn't it? Yeah, it's a super fun game. But I might be the worst person to ask about it, honestly, because all I do is build in it. I build planetary bases and spaceships and sculptures and stuff like that. I haven't played the actual gameplay in 5 years, probably 6 years. Hey Pete, how you doing, mate? You good? Getting along with the weekend so far? Well, I guess yeah, it's definitely weekend for you now, isn't it? It's like 6 o'clock in the evening, isn't it? Okay, now There is our 90-degree rotation point. Saved and locked in. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to develop this 12-sided circle thing. APG's method is, you know, fine. If not slightly inaccurate, but like, it's just so much easier to do his. To have to jump through all these hoops just to get a little bit more accuracy, I don't know if it's fucking worth it or not, you know? If I wasn't having fun doing this, I don't know if I would do it. But this is like, this is what I love to do, is just tinker, you know? Forever? Forever ever? Forever ever? Yeah, I have no idea. Haven't the slightest. Alright, let's grab our first two 30-ish degree angles here. Then we'll grab our second two and we can rotate. Oh yeah, I was gonna... So this little nipple is exactly what we're aiming for. So if I put some sort of something in the way, like this, bam, it's now going to be like impossible for me to place it too far back. But the thing is does it give me a little crosshair, an X, if I am on top of the box light? Since that's technically not a structure. If it does, then we're in business. If not, then there's nothing I can really do then, which would suck. What am I doing? Being a dum-dum baby, that's what I'm doing. Dang, it's exactly the same. But it does kind of give me a better visual guide, you know. If I place it, hold on, let's see. If I place it directly behind the tiny little circle thing, yeah, like it is right now. Actually, that's kind of right in the middle. That's probably okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Just give it a try. Pete, what you got planned for this weekend? Anything exciting? Wish you could zoom in. Umbrella. I made myself laugh. More than umbrella. It's so stupid. Shut up, Chris. Yeah. Star Eagle, what's that? And I didn't know you streamed, Pete. Yeah, I did. Everybody go sub to Pete. Y'all gotta remind me to fucking shout people out. I'm so bad. What am I doing? Oh, I need to place a thing over there now, too. Can I not? This might be bad. I bet you it disappears. It'll cascade delete when I delete the top thing, I bet, right? From Starfield? Oh, that's doable for sure. That looks dope. Yeah, you could probably replicate this pretty damn accurately, right? Yeah, you can do this for sure, Pete. Do it. Do it twice and let me see it. There's kind of a probably mostly unnecessary extra step here, but we're gonna do it anyways. Did it again. Now that should have deleted both the light boxes, right? No, it didn't. We're gonna be really stoked if this actually looks decent when it's all said and done. Like, super stoked. I don't know why I didn't do 2 at a time last time. That makes this a little bit faster, honestly. Wait, where's the other window? There it is. Wait, what? Where's my other window not there? Did I delete something? Hold on. Why did I just wave at nobody? That's embarrassing. Nobody saw that. God, why is one of these placements so bad? Let's try that again. Something wasn't right with either of those placements. Oh, I bet you one of them went off the collision of the other one. That's why. Yeah, see? Damn it. Well, that sucks. Never mind, I can't do it 2 at a time. That's a wide collision detection area for just that damn window. That's crazy. Crazy. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. I'm starting over. I don't like what's happening here. I'm not using these stupid lights either. Not happening. Doing it again! We're doing it live! I wonder if it would be easier if I just back myself into the corner on the inside. Make myself a little bit closer, make the view a little bit easier. Yeah, that's an idea. Shit. That'd be nice if that's all you end up needing to do, for sure. Yeah, I think I was screwing myself with those light boxes. I feel like this might be a little bit easier. Have you started it out yet, Pete? Alright, these are really inaccurate. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We've got to find a better way to do this. Wait, wasn't it like this before? Didn't I have it 2 up on the very first attempt? Pretty sure I did. Ah, okay. This is going to change the angle, though. This isn't going to be a 33-degree angle or a 30-degree angle anymore, I don't think. It should be. Ugh. Can't breathe. Yeah, this is so much easier to see that little nipple. Hopefully this is right. Well, it's definitely more identical to each other. But the question is that a 30-degree angle? It looks good. Actually, it looks really good. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep at it. Whether or not it's going to be a perfect is yet to be discovered. Oh, nice. They're far enough apart away I can do 2 at a time now. Ooh, boy. Progress is being made. You're welcome, No Man's Sky world. Oh, that's looking real good. Oh boy. I might have a really nice 12-sided circle method here. Oh boy. Okay, so those 4 done. Now I need to rotate it to the 90-degree point. Let's build these out a little bit. Oh, this is going to be a pain.
All modules must be connected.
What if I don't want them connected? Do you ever think about that, No Man's Sky? Huh? Did you? Right. A hell of a structure just to make a friggin' circle. What a pain in my booty. We're looking good. I know you guys are excited. Oh my goodness. Need to think of something. If this works, hypothetically, if this works, what am I going to build with it? Boy, look at how well those line up. Whoa, baby! I'm sorry for saying that. That was weird. Wait, why am I missing one? Why am I missing one? I did a dumb, folks. I did a dumb. But it's an easy dumb to fix. I don't know if I just skipped this one or if I accidentally deleted it or something. I probably accidentally deleted it, honestly. That's probably the most likely situation. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. We are half done. I think. Wait, something's not right. We should be a third done. Yeah, this is just making a 16-sided circle. Am I dumb? Why is this doing that? 4 placements from 3 different... Damn it. It has to be a 30-degree rotation. Yeah, join the Discord. Pop pictures in there, man. For sure. There's a, I think it's called Corvette Show Off or something like that in the Discord.
Tell me that you wanna move me around like that. I will watch your lips curve in a smooth combat. Make your way through my tears and I'll relax. If you're the truest one, I'm gonna make you a season. Climb up in my rotten spine and I'll contract. Tell me I'm the only one and I'll move back. If you see your daydreams in your grounded light,
Alright. Yeah, so I'm just making a glorified 12-sided circle. One that's really, really, really smooth, though. I kind of want to just finish this out just to, see what it looks like. But I'm not going to. I don't care. We've got 16-sided circles already that look good. I'm not wasting my time on it. Ah, big sad. I am Frosty is your name, just in case you want to. Okay, let's see here. Hey, that's looking good. That's looking good. You got these these line up fairly well. Like really well, actually. So if you do the door thing we had an idea for, maybe you can enclose it. I don't know, looking good. Get some engines, lights on the back. That's not a bad idea. That's a clever workaround. Yeah, if you follow my like 16-sided circle, you can get a little bit more curvature to that for sure. The 8 sides isn't bad. The corners line up really nice with the 8 sides, honestly. Not gonna lie. Hold on one sec. Decorations, like the stuff that you'll probably use for the inside, don't count towards your part count. Only the structural stuff and the exterior decorations. So like only the stuff that when you're building the structures of the Corvette count towards that 100 part count. When you're doing interior decorations or using the other build menu, none of that counts towards your part count. So the interior you can get as detailed as you want with. Which, by the way, did you know there's an interior thing that actually looks like the chess piece, the chess table from the Millennium Falcon? Like, straight up looks like it. Oh. I don't know, I guess you gotta be kind of clever with the way that you fill in the circle, you know? Really, 16-sided's not that, it'll look nicer, you'll use twice as many parts for the actual outside of the circle, but you'll end up using less parts for the interior just to cover the same amount of distance with a little bit better of a curve. I would suggest just doing the 16 and, you know, it's only going to take you like 20 minutes to make it, maybe a half hour, and just see how it makes you feel. And if not, then work on the one you're doing now, you know? What's the rush, you know? Yeah, I want to see what that yeah, there's one interior part that literally just looks like the chess table from the Millennium Falcon. And I can't remember what it is. The nutrition unit? No. Refiner unit? No. Mission radar? No. Yeah. You absolutely can. Nutrition unit for the Ambassador Hab. Okay. Well, there you go. I knew it was one of them. Because I was messing around and looking at all those, and I went, that's just the chess table from the Millennium Falcon. Alright, hold on one second. All right. Why is this all off center again? I hate that. It like slowly moves off center sometimes for some reason. Oh, Thunderbird Hab, okay. That is something really cool they did, was to make everything different depending on which hab you're doing. That's nice. Nice little touch that not everybody would do. Right. Where did I go wrong with the math on that? Am I dumb? Start looking at the bottom of things again. H. Ooh, that looks almost problematic. These are the ones I was messing with that have, they make a like perfect equilateral triangle. Like this top section at least. Right? Yeah. Pretty damn close. Hmm. Hmm. Who killed the music? It looks good. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Certainly looks like a really tight 30-degree angle, not gonna lie. That's interesting. This might be a lot better. Nope, I've got to make another tutorial. A different way to make circles. This one lines up a little bit better. Like a lot better, honestly. Why do I keep doing that? Like a fucking dumb moth to a flame. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's clean. Well. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, thanks for the sub. Axiolot Boy 2.0. If you're in stream, thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed you. That's too high up. WTF, mate. Maybe. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't think I could have made this any more perfect. Are you shitting me? What? Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe how accurate that is. Wait a second, did they actually connect to each other? Hold on a second. If these are opened up to each other, I'm gonna be... It won't let me place them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this really that accurate? There's no fucking way. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. That means I don't have to rotate it 4 times to get 4 sides. I only have to do it twice. That's insane. I just cut the build time of 8, 16, and 32 sided circles like in half. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe people will actually want to use this method now. All right, let's before we cream in our pants, let's try it again. See if we can't duplicate our results here. I mean, this X just lines up so perfectly with that circle there. And since it's in the dead center instead of offset. Why didn't I think of that before? If I'm building off the center instead of offset, it would make it a lot easier. I've got to redo my circle tutorial. Son of a bitch. And maybe it won't be 25 minutes long this time. This is going to be easier for console players too. Just to be safe, I'm going to do it from the other side, giggity, and see if they really do actually line up. Because if they really, really do, like, then that literally cuts the build time in half. Hey, what up, Wolf? Yeah, I literally just figured out a way to cut my circle building method time in half, which is actually insane. Actually, I might be insane. How you doing, Wolf? Haven't talked to you in a bit. Did you get your weekend stuff done? Were you with Steve in his stream? Building by the outside and from the center, is that right? What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. It's essentially what I'm doing to grab very specific angles for placements. Look at the discrepancy there, though. Look at that. Look at how it's barely jiggling. But it's so close it won't let me place 2. That's how close I am. I'm like 5 pixels off. Oh, maybe like 3 pixels off. That's crazy cool. That's really crazy cool. All right, well let's try building a whole circle out of it. Ah, yeah, they're addictive, aren't they? They is addictive. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? I can't, I think I have to start a whole new save, because there's something messed up with my settlements. Like, I can't do anything between I can't really interact between the base computer and the settlement, or the Corvette building. It's kind of weird. I don't know, I gotta get in a video chat with Beebs and show him and go, what the fuck? You know? You can rotate habs in any direction without doing that with my methods. Yay! Just FYI. At least as long as they're multiplicative, divided by, oh, vertically, yeah, the vertically and stuff like that. No, you can't. You can't do that in game yet. You have to use his cheat. Or cheat his glitch. Yeah, there's no... Unfortunately, we haven't discovered any glitch in the building itself. Yeah, to do it... That's why I'm kind of not messing around with that, because... That's like, that's using base building. You know what I mean? And I've kind of mastered that. You know what I mean? Like, and since I'm on PC, if I wanted to, I could just build something and then import it in here. You know what I mean? So, it's like there's a whole bunch of extra steps you have to do there with those glitches, but that's, you know. Yeah, then you gotta learn those glitches then, yeah. Do it. Learn them all. Do it twice. Yeah, that's a crazy find that Beeb's got. That's a crazy thing to be able to do. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure I'll be messing around with that stuff when I get bored of this, for sure. I mean, I've already made helixes and spirals and stuff without glitching at all, just building in here. So there's that. It's just you can't angle anything outside of the mechanics, unfortunately, yet. Yet. Emphasis on the yet. I just haven't figured it out yet. Now that's interesting, isn't it? You should pop some of your pictures of your crazy shit in the in my Discord, Wolf. Pixar didn't happen. Oh, okay, okay. I'll allow it, Wolf. Ah. That's cool. Stop waving like an idiot. Ugh. I can't breathe. Okay. Focus, Chris. Focus. Two more angles. Show off. Right. Hey, Jam, is there a way to get an exact half step anymore? After they fix the fans? I don't seem to recall one. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm a half step away from being able to do an 8-sided circle all at once, and then a 16-sided, and then, I mean, make it really, really, really quick. All right. See, that's the stuff I want to do. Maybe I need to get into the glitching stuff. Now you're just using glitch building at the settlement to do that, right? Yeah, I need to do that. What the hell language is this? Is that Spanish? Or is that French? Spanish? Looks like Spanish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this has to be a weekend mission system or something, because Pete just entered the system too. Oui? Oh, bonjour. Comment allez-vous? I never knew. I didn't know what you were.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
One of my obsessions, one of my celebrity crushes is French, and I listen to her music every single day of my life, and I cannot get enough of her. So I don't know a lot of French, but I do speak a lot of French, but I have no idea what any of it means. Because she sings in English and in French, but mostly in French, so. Big fan of your toast, by the way. That was a horrible joke, and I'm sorry. That was dumb. Do you know Poem? Or I guess you probably call her Fruit or Apple, whatever Poem stands for. No, Pomme's fruit. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It's happened before. Pomme de terre. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, anyways. Apple, I guess, is one of my favorite singer-songwriters ever. I'm so deeply and madly in love with her. I love her music so much. Earth apples. I mean, that's not a Not a bad thing. Maybe we should start it. I mean, we can always make it happen. Or at least try. It just sucks you have to rotate it 45 degrees just to get the circle, just to get these other four sides that are already on the same plane that you're already building on. It's so annoying. I like me some fried apples. Deep fry some apples in some butter with some sugar and cinnamon and allspice, nutmeg. Mmm. Mmm. I get fat on that real quick. Car fanatic? Wow, that's very impressive. I can fluently speak 3 languages. English, Latin, and Pig Latin. Oh, and bad English. So 4 languages. I'm just kidding. I'm not fluent in anything. I can speak a little French, a little Spanish, a little Italian. Nothing fluently. Enough to order a meal and go find a bathroom. That's about it. That's seriously impressive. Are you a linguist? Or is it like part of your job that you just had to learn that many languages or something? That's the right way to learn, I think. That's cool. Nice to meet you, Carfanag, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Messing around with circles is a lot of fun. It's kind of a renewed obsession with me, because right when I first started learning glitch building, like curves and circles and arches and twists and stuff like that was my obsession. Now it's kind of blossomed here. You manifested it, Wolf. Magnifique. You made it happen. We should all be thanking you, not Beebs. Yeah, I'm sure the devs pretty much at this point assume that glitch builders were gonna figure out how to do shit, you know. Pretty much anything that has a little circle down the center makes it real easy to make these circles like this. Shit. Oh, Car Fanatic, I would suggest looking at my circle building tutorial, because I do build scaffolding but I do it to find the right angles to place things, like to get this 45-degree angle. I just place two of these reactors next to each other, and then you force yourself into this corner, and then you look at the dead center of the piece that's above and in the middle here, you get an exact 45-degree angle, exactly half the distance away from the center. So doing stuff like that, and just figuring out where to put things and forcing yourself at certain angles is how I'm making circles and doing curves and stuff like that. I have a video tutorial on how to make 8-sided, 16-sided, and 32-sided circles from this method. And I'm kind of working on a faster one here, but it's not going exactly as I wanted it to. It would be so awesome if I just knew a way to make a half step. That's all I want is a half step. Dadgummit. What is that new piece? Fuel pod covered. Right? No. I've got an idea. At the front of the ship would be cool. I'd like one at the back as like an engine type thing. Okay, interesting. Who the fuck is this? Is that you, Pete? Yeah, I guess it was just some random bloke. Alright. Have I done it? Has he done it? No. God damn it. I hate this game. Okay, so if I know how to do it with that angle with a half step. No, that just requires the same step anyways. Chris, dumbass. I just had the dumbest train of thought in my brain in the whole world. Very glad I didn't vocalize it. What do you mean it's been a while? Weren't you in chat just earlier? Or yesterday? Or are you being facetious? Also, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it how's it hanging? Oh yeah, we've got Lionheart and Wolfheart in here. Alright, well, there can only be one animal heart. You guys have to fight to the death. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Uh-oh, there's an airwolf too. Oh shit. Your Grandpa Lion? Okay, fair enough. Hey, thanks for the sub, Axolbot, Axolotl boy. 2.0. Appreciate you for the sub earlier. Hey, got a quick question. How do you make that super cool USS Enterprise ship? A year worth of frustrating glitch building. The way I got it into a Corvette ship was using a save game editor. And I just copied and pasted the code from one spot to another. Yeah, that's a base. That's a planetary base that I just built up in the air. That took. I mean, it didn't take a year straight to build. It took. I quit and came back and quit and came back multiple times. See, here it is. This is it at its base. I was trying to recreate the encounter at Farpoint with the big space jellyfish. Everything you need to learn to make something like this in game is on my channel, in my tutorials, in my 60+ tutorials. So, you know, it's all there for you. Just takes, you know, experience and practice and all that stuff. Thank you, Lionheart. I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm glad people think that. That makes me feel good. Right. Oh, well, thank you. I got a lot of slack for my first couple, probably my first dozen tutorials, because they were too complicated and I spoke too fast and didn't explain things well. So I really do appreciate compliments on my tutorials, because it's taken me several years to be able to slow it down and really teach instead of just show. You know, because there's a significant difference between the two. Remembers the first tutorial? Do you remember what it was, Jam? And the only you probably do, because you're the only reason I made it. Because you kept telling me I should, and I finally fucking gave in. Well, thank you. It's good to be back, and yeah, I've talked a lot about my obsession with the new building. Like, it's ignited my passion for this, you know. It was the small sphere tutorial. It was the tutorial for how I made the sphere of proximity switches. Gates glitching open to each other. That was a little. Those tutorials were like, probably. I should have numbered my tutorials. Maybe I should do that some days. Just sit down and number my tutorials 1 through 60, whatever. Because I think that was around tutorial 10 to 15 when I started doing that stuff. The proximity switch one was number 1. I'd never spell that word right. I don't think there is a right way to spell that word. It's just however it sounds in the moment. You guys have given me a lot of love today. I want to return the favor. You guys are. I want to make sure you guys know I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you all. Like, I'd just build. You know, I wouldn't give a fuck about the tutorials or anything like that if I didn't get such good feedback. So I really appreciate you guys. It makes it worth all the shit, you know. Kalidascope. I love it. I love it. Well, I mean, when it comes to really glitch building, I think me and Beeblebum are the only two that you need. You know, if you want to learn how to build just about anything you want in game, all you need is me and Beebs. You know. It's worth every last hair we're losing. Absolutely. I can promise you that. Every single last one. Thank you, Airwolf. Appreciate you. Definitely not an equilateral triangle. Well, thank you, Lionheart. I'm glad finally my tutorials are like followable. Followable. Really? That's the first time I've heard somebody say that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm just testing things out. I'm trying to get a 30-degree angle. That's like, if I could get a really, really, really accurate 30-degree angle, I could do perfect equilateral triangles. I could do, 6, 12, and 24-sided circles. I could do a lot of stuff. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here. And it's really just kind of eyeballing the shit, unfortunately. Because there's no exact measurements for this stuff. That's actually looking really good. What are you working on right now? What have you been building? I can't believe I've been streaming almost 4 hours already. I felt like it was like 2 hours in. Almost 4 hours of streaming and I haven't accomplished dick. Wish they had camera mode when you decorate. Yeah, there is a glitch. I'm not sure how it's done, but I've heard people talking about a glitch where you can get build camera while you're doing decorations. I think it's only when you're on a planet next to a settlement, though, or something like that. Working on a realistic pirate ship. Nice. I better get to see it when it's done. That looks kind of cool. Look at that. That's a really cool, like, front end of a ship right there. Patented it. You saw it here first. Patented criscrosaplesos ship Corvette nose cone. Pinned on Grandpa Lion TT, you abbreviated because you're not sure of the rules of what? I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. What do you mean you pinned? I'm just confused in general. Well, Pete's still in the system. Oh, TikTok. Oh, yeah. I don't care. I don't have any rules about self-promotion and shit. If you got some content out there, fucking let me know it. You know. I also am 40 years old, so I don't think about TikTok ever. So oh, you're on my Twitch? Oh. So that's where you found me. You're 60? I'll buy it. I'll buy it for now. Yeah, back in the day, 3-4 years ago now. That's crazy that I have 2 people from my Twitch era in chat still right now. That's crazy to me. 25 grandchildren. Good God. No, I have a horrible brain and I'm on a lot of medications, Lionheart, so you know, I don't want to lie and say oh yeah, I remember you. I don't remember what the fuck I did 20 minutes ago, much less somebody I met back in the Twitch days. I'm sorry. That makes me sound like an asshole, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I can remember math theorems that I studied 30 years ago, 20 years ago, but I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. I really dig this. I want to do something with this. Isn't that... am I wrong? Doesn't that look cool? Looks like a space beetle. Yeah, what are they called? Scarabs? Yeah, that's what we should do. We should make a scarab ship. What color are scarabs? They're jet black, aren't they? Yeah, kind of like that. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah. I think in the movies they're black for sure. They probably have. I think you're right. I think they do have an iridescence to them, or like a chrome sheen. Thanks for the sub, Cody Mack, if you're in chat. If not, I'm just randomly getting subs while I'm streaming. Dude, I've gotten like over 200 and something subs in the last like 2 weeks, which is insane. I've never gotten that many subs that quickly. It's absolutely crazy. It makes me wish I would have gotten back into this like right at the cusp of when the fucking the update dropped, you know? But again, I'm not trying to be the fucking Mr. Beast of No Man's Sky, so I kind of only halfway give a shit. Yeah, I mean, it's inevitably gonna happen eventually, you know? I should multi-stream to where? Bring back Twitch? I suppose I could. How do you do that again? You gotta use, like, programs like Restream and stuff like that, right? It's illegal now. It was illegal before. It just was terminable by terms of TOSs. Just use OBS and stream to 2 different platforms? Really? I think you have to use OBS and stream to Restream, and then Restream sends it out, right? Yeah, multi-stream with OBS. It must be a plugin for it. Yeah, it's a multi-RTPM. What does RTPM stand for? Plugin for OBS. Okay, cool. Dope. I didn't even know that was a thing. I wonder. My problem is I wonder if the whole hunk of junk streaming PC, I wonder if it's actually powerful enough to do that. Shit, Jam, I think you're right. I think it is time to bring back the old Twitch. I think tomorrow I'll stream on Twitch and on the 2 YouTubes. The hunka hunka burning love. No, not hunka hunka burning love, just hunka hunka piece of shit. What's crazy is I used to play games like Ark and Conan and stuff on that PC, and it worked fine. I think it's just getting old now. Like, it has a hard disk drive on it, and it's running off of a dusty ass old 1080 Ti or something like that, or maybe a 1050 Ti, something like something. Yeah, it's one of the 10 series. I think it's a 1050 Ti now that I think about it. It's crazy. I was able to I was streaming off of it too. So now that I think about it, I should be able to stream to multiple platforms easily on that PC, because I was streaming from that PC and playing games like Ark and Conan. So you have 25k followers on TikTok? Nicely done. What do you what kind of content do you put up on TikTok? Maybe I should do TikTok. That's where all the kids are, right? Thanks for the sub, Michael Allen. If you're in chat. Yeah, I've got a 2 PC setup, Car Fanatic. I've got a 5 monitor 2 PC setup. Because I really like playing video games. You just game? That's awesome. That's really awesome, Lionheart. I think when I streamed my my first person Elden Ring stream, I think I was playing on 3 monitors, like first person 3 monitors, and then I was only streaming the middle monitor. Yeah, you've got to do some weird. You can do square portrait or you can do vertical portrait. I'm not thinking about I'll never stream to TikTok. Fuck that. That's stupid. But what I could do is dual upload my YouTube shorts, upload them to TikTok as well. You know what I mean? That's more along the lines of what I was thinking. What is this one on? I don't get it. Why can I not? Are they really too close together there? I'm gonna have to flip these other ones around, I guess. How did I manage that? Must have just flipped it around the wrong way. I mean, that's an easy fix. You want to see how much of an easy fix this is? Thanks to APG's hard work. I just put a short up today on how to do this. I would go viral? I don't know about that. I've never gotten more than 12,000 views on any piece of content I've thrown out there. I doubt I'll ever go fucking viral. You know? But, you know. I could be wrong. It's happened before, like I said. What the hell am I listening to? How are my shorts doing? I haven't looked at my shorts in a while. They were like 800, 900 views, like the most recent ones. Shorts are doing crazy on YouTube. Like, I get more views on, oh my god, 880! Wow, only 31 views? That's not good. Light No Fire I'm probably going to be obsessed with and probably play ridiculously. Because that's my favorite type of game. Holy shit! My Enterprise one has 4,000 views. Almost 5,000 views. And shit, the one I put up this morning has 288 already. What the fuck? See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at these views. Oops. Every single one of these is broken 1,000. What the fuck? Oh, those ones haven't. That's crazy. Yeah, my shorts are doing better than any of my fucking tutorials ever have. Fuck, I guess so. That's crazy. I wonder if have I broken 200,000 total views? Nope, 100. Nope. Oh, I'm not even close. I'm only at 155,000 views total. Still, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm doing stuff. Shit, I'm impressed with it. I never thought I would make content for 155,000 views. It's crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy to me. Who's streaming right now? Is Steve still streaming? It's been 4 hours. I should probably cut the stream. You know what? Fuck that. I don't even care. I'm going to keep streaming. There's like some unwritten rule that you're only supposed to stream 3 or 4 hours on YouTube for maximum effect or something like that, but I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep streaming. Not like I'm fucking doing anything else. Oops, I just fucked up. I gotta do that again. No, it's 24 hours. Unless they switched it. But yeah, you that's why you can't do a stream longer than 24 hours. It just stops. Like whether you stop recording or stop streaming or what, it just stops at 24 hours. The VOD recording might stop after 6 hours. You can probably still keep streaming up to 24 hours, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't streamed more than fucking 6 hours at once since Twitch days anyways, I don't think. Or no, I have probably with Conan. I probably streamed 12 hours once or twice with Conan for sure. I was obsessed with that game. That was such a good game. Why is it not? What happened? Why is this not doing what I want it to do? You motherfuckers. You play this on PC, Xbox, and Switch too? Which runs the smoothest? I'm assuming PC, but, you know. I try not to assume too much. Oh, yeah, how am I gonna do a cockpit with this fucking thing? Actually, I bet this cockpit will look the best, won't it? Maybe this one? I don't know here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. On your third Corvette expedition run, what's the benefit of doing it multiple times? Don't you just unlock everything the first time and like that's it? Thanks for the sub, Lonely Vagabond, if you're in chat. That looks kind of rad. Can't you just do the cross save thing? Wouldn't that be an option? I guess you can only have so many cross saves. Oh no, that's interesting. Is there? Can you feel a difference between the glitch building on the different platforms? Oh, are they? Okay. I had no idea. Holy crap, this looks weird. This looks kind of badass. Whoa. Xbox and Switch? Interesting. Very interesting. I am really digging the look of this. Too dark though. You can't really see a lot of the details. Uh-oh. not ashamed of default colors. There we go. That looks cool. Gonna test my glitch on Switch tonight. The circle making stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Cool. Let me know, yeah, let me know. Thanks for the sub, Giant Farms. Badass. This looks badass. Not even gonna try and hide my enthusiasm here. Uh-oh. Why can't I select this motherfucker? It's just there. It's there for the rest of my life. No! Oh. Sorry about that. No, I'm not. Not really. I probably should be, but whatever. Dang, that's annoying. The collision detection on these fucking engines is so big. Let me grab the fucking cockpit, bitch. That was me being irritated. Can't you tell? I think this cockpit's probably the best looking one. I think this might be too far forward for it though. I kind of feel like this looks like the cockpit, and I want to hide the cockpit completely. You know what I mean? Like throw it in there like that. Then just, you know, fly in third person, which I do anyways. Ooh, that looks cool. There's not going to be any access to the cockpit that way. But goddamn, that looks cool. Shit. This is a wacky ass looking fucking ship. I think I'm just gonna save it and go back to working on something else. I think I'm shoving too much shit in it. It's getting a little convoluted. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this and go to a different save and make a different ship. Or work on my triangle stuff. I might take a 5-minute break here and go make some coffee, if y'all are cool with that. If there's anybody still here. Shit, I told Onsetter I was gonna join his... I gotta make something cool to join Onsetter's community night tonight. No, we're golden pony boy. No, I wonder if I should remake this at a 45-degree angle so it doesn't look so stupid. That's what I'll do when I come back. Yeah, let me go make some coffee. I'll be back, folks. Guess I could leave something cool for you guys to look at. What do I have on this save? Oh, I have the Enterprise. Oh, come on, game. 8,000 parts loaded in. Apparently some of the whole connectors you can't trade for. That sucks. No, it's got it. My PC's got it under control. We're good. It might break here when I try and fly it. Oh, baby! It still works. I don't know why I keep putting my hands up. Oh, baby. I should go offline. I don't want to fuck anybody's games. I don't know why the lights are transparent. You see that? All the floor lights are transparent. You see this? Oh, weird. We can go oh my god, look at that shit. That's so annoying. So much work put into this thing, and I have these little fucking discrepancies that just look at how bad that is. Oh, and right here, oh god, this one. Oh god. Thank god it looks okay from a distance, because close up it makes me fucking want to vomit. Do I still have a landing pad on the inside of here? I do. That's so cool. Alright, anyways. I'll leave you guys with this to stare at. I'm going to go make some coffee. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I love how this actually, like, because it's not a planet base, it all stays rendered in. Which is insane to me. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. My Mega Maid. I need a good... Here's the thing, Jam. For reals, I need a good, like, full 3D model of it or good picture of it. Because all the pictures of it are, like... Because it's only ever, like, giant in the background... It's not very detailed. You know what I mean? I want something that I can really go off of. You know? Alright, I'll be back, guys. Big fan of your coffee presses. Since I use a French press. Get it? Right. Man, my computer fans are heated up just looking at this fucking thing. Let's go give my PC fans a break here. Let's switch this out. Spy signal detected. Uh-oh, can I not get in the space station now? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Oh, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. If she wouldn't have taken so long to make and wasn't such a pain in the ass, she'd be my favorite. What else we got on this thing? What's this? Oh, my double conch shell. Yeah, the second the Enterprise went away, my fans turned off. That's funny. Alright, let's rebuild this at a 45-degree angle. Somebody else blaming me of using Blender. God. It never ends! Alright, go away, person. Alright. Yeah, my eye itches. Well, I don't know why I just vocalized that like a fucking little baby. Oh, Jesus. My brain. My brain, it hurts. It hurts everybody. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good coffee. Why is it so dark in here? The purple station? Why are purple stations so dark? Wait, am I doing this backwards? Oh, I am. Oh well, doesn't matter. I just gotta fill all this bullshit out real quick. Alright. Easy peasy, little 45-degree shift here, and then we're just going to build it out. And actually, you know what I should do? I'm going to try my new method and see if I can't make it a little bit better. Yeah, god damn it. My mic muted. Check, check. 1, 2. No, it's not. Okay. What do you want, buddy? Okay. Not fucking around with my cat. You just pasted 2 models in my Discord? Okie dokie. They better be hot models. You posted in my D? How did I not notice that? Oh shit, okay. Wow. Alright, well shit. The challenge is going to be able to fit it all in the space, because you only have a cuboid space. You know what I mean? Unless I make it out of make it a planetary base and then turn it into a Corvette. Oh shit! Ah! Yeah, this will work, man. This will work like a charm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it even has the even has the hole in the atmosphere. She's going from sock to blow. All right, cool. Thanks, Jim. Gotta do planetary. Yeah, I agree. Don't like that placement at all. No! Hate it when you bollocks it up. Right. But it's so satisfying, man. God damn, that's so satisfying. Why does this not look right? One, two, So it's 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it not look cubical? Oh, because it's 2.5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Okay. I'll forgive you this time, Wolf. Welcome back. You missed me going and making coffee. That's what you missed. That's not fucked up. That's... You got a mind of an artist. That's what you want. You know? Fuck. I don't know what I'm building right now with this. Just kind of fucking. I'm just doing. I just kind of throw parts around. See what happens. Exactly 94 parts. Well, this is kind of cool. I like this. Need something at the center. Hmm. Well, that's not bad. Only one crash. I think Beebs only had 2 crashes in like a 6-hour stream yesterday or the day before. So I don't think that's bad at all. Doesn't sound bad at all to me. I haven't turned that one into a Corvette yet. I should. That's a fun one. That's kind of cool. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Wolf. I appreciate it. I just dig the like Tesseract, the like 4D imagery. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it, but I like it. I dig it. I'm gonna fly this bitch around for a minute for sure. I'm gonna add some like flair to it, some pizzazz, you know. There we go. Uh-oh. Go see how the cube flies. Go visit the anomaly with it. Oh, she's a big bitch. She's a big slow bitch. She doesn't handle very well. What a stupid fucking ship. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I'm not even going to the anomaly with it. I'm just gonna go fucking back to the space station. It's embarrassing. It actually doesn't look too bad. It's a cool shape. It's fucking boring. You know? that's crisscross applesauce. That's what that is. Oh, that makes sense. How many ships do I have on this save? Can I bum one out of here? I could probably get rid of the squid ship. Nobody cares about squid ships anymore, right? I could probably get rid of the Boundary Herald, the little mini not Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I might get rid of it. I've got it on 100 other saves. I don't care. Create new Qwuift. Alright. Regular ships are creepy now. I remember when I was this is 7 years ago, 8 years ago, you know, when the game was pretty new, when the squid ships first came out. Like, I remember I was living in St. Croix at the time, so I'm, you know, looking out my window at a white sand beach, sitting and playing No Man's Sky on my Xbox One, and it came across my first squid ship. I like threw my controller. I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I was so excited. Them's was the days. To have the exotic ship, you were the cool guy. Yep, sounds about right. I would wait in the anomaly for somebody to give me free shit. That's what I would do. Oh yeah, find a spawn ship that you like and wait for it at a trade station or in the space station. Yeah. Oh, the life we used to live. All right. I want to do a reverse triangle where the front is facing like this, so it's wide at the front and then goes backwards. You know what I mean?
Like a potato chip, but backwards.
Oh yeah, me too. You know, go to Reddit or go to the No Man's Sky Coordinate Exchange webpage, look for a ship you like, and then just go to the system and fucking hope you get lucky and see it there. I remember doing Shit, to this day, I have only ever in-game personally seen one S-Class freighter. And it was the very first one I ever found on my very first, like, legacy save. And I've never seen another one since then. And I used to farm, or not farm for him. Farm for him. I used to, pulse and reload, all that stuff. I never found another S-Class one. I mean, it makes sense that I kind of gave up at a certain point and haven't looked, so that's why I haven't found another one. But yeah, yeah. $300 to find your first one by accident. Wow. Yeah, my first one was by accident. It just literally happened to be the one that, the quest line. Isn't there a quest for the freighter? Or maybe I just randomly went into one, but yeah, the very first one I ever bought was just an S-Class. I wonder if I still have that on my legacy save. You know what? We're gonna find out. Because I have my legacy save on here. Where's it at? Is it main builds? Oh, here. Is this it? 1,600 hour playtime. This must be it, right? $7,000 hours in. Wow. Jesus Christ on a cracker. I don't think I have that much in one game at all. I know in like the Dark Souls franchise, I have about that many across all the games. Freighter warp drive is insufficient. Nope, see, this freighter's a C-class. This must not be my legacy save. Yeah, I don't know which one was my legacy. Maybe I didn't bring over my legacy save from Xbox. Who's playing right now? Pete? Wonder, do I still have... Wonder if I still have my, No Man's Sky, my Xbox version, installed. Sure, update the fucking thing. Oh, it is. Okay, let's see here. Can I run two versions of... Oh, I've got a ton of downloads. I've got a ton of... Oh, no, only 1.1 gigs? Oh, I'm not running the other Xbox now anyways. I exited it. I bet you I could run two versions of the game on this PC. With a 6900 XT, OT, you know? Hey, Dark Hellboy, what's up? We were checking out your robot biker earlier. Nicely fucking done. That shit's dope. You bet I have way more than you, like hours? Probably I have more hours in it, but it doesn't save. It doesn't count as playing the game, like when you're in the build menu. So, yeah. So that's why, doesn't seem like I have that many hours in it. Unless you're in multiplayer and have a person there with you, it doesn't count as it's just like photo mode. Everything freezes when you're in photo mode, you know? Well, you definitely accomplished both of those, dude. What else you been up to? I haven't talked to you in a while. Oh. How's that make you feel? Oh my gosh, I have the music on. I haven't loaded this up in a while. Oh look, it's me! Xbox. My Xbox gamer tag is still criscrosaplesos. Oh, none of my Xbox friends are playing right now. Okay, so yeah, it is IDK in the GOAT number 3. I wonder why I have a C-class freighter on there. I mean, this is my legacy save. Weird. Alright, well this was fun. Bellwright? I actually... That's crazy that you have that game. I have a video done, or I streamed that game a while ago. One of the two. I love that game. I haven't gotten very far in it, but it's a lot of fun. I think I still have it installed. Yeah, Bellwright. It's a fun game. I should get back into it. Well, yeah, probably 1,000 of that 7,000 is pulsing around looking for shit. Okay. Ooh, what are we in right now? I'm inside something. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm in hell. This is my nightmare. How do I get out? Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's my beetle build. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can work on this some more. No, I want to work on something different. Full rotation on Jai Postel J. Please. No, she's talking about she's talking about this stuff. Full rotation you can do using Beeblebum's glitch, where you are building in the in your settlement basically, and switching back and forth between a base computer and your Corvette computer, and you can basically build normal glitch building. Oh, he does? Oh. Bonjour, signori. I gotta remember to ask you how you're doing in French next time you're in here. Oh, do you know a poem? Poem? My future ex-wife. Actually, I think she might be gay. I don't know for sure, but planter and light cubes? Oh, it's just full. It's just glitch building. You can rotate anything you want in glitch building, you know, any direction. Your first language is French? Are you from Francais? Man, this is dark as hell. What base is this? New RnD's nuts? I don't have anything here. Why is this a RnD base? What is that? Oh, I can see my other RnD base over there. Look, you can actually see the... Wonder what the hell I have over there. Let's go see. Oh, nice, cool. What's your next build plan for your next Corvette? Oh, I'm a robot. I'm a robot. Hello, I'm criscrosaplesos. Welcome to my channel. Do I have any? I don't think I have any Corvettes on here yet. I do not. Alright, let's make us a Corvette. No Corvette modules. Fuck a duck. Just need to change everything to free, I think. There we go. Now can I build one? Yay! You don't know yet? Build Mega Maid. Build Mega Maid in a planet base and then turn it into a Corvette. Yeah, that's just his preferred method of like easily rotating and flipping stuff. You know. Is there... Hold on, I'm going to look at something real quick. See, there's a no complexity limit. This is what I want. Corvette station lighting. Shit is so dark in here. Improves the lighting around the Corvette construction pad on space station. This is what I want. Will not play nice with other mods that also change landing pad models. Okay, that's fine. I'm just sick of it being so damn dark. Can't see shit. Yeah, that's actually something I think I'm gonna build, Dark Hellboy. Do what I did with Bender, because I turned Bender into Corvette and had him flying around. Yeah, it makes it pretty much... You can do whatever you want now with that glitch of Beeble Bums. Okay. Let's see if we have a little bit more light in our damn... You stopped, you were afraid to lose your save? Well, according to Beeblebum, it'll crash now, but it won't ruin your save anymore. They've recently done some patches with that. So you don't have to worry about it crashing your saves. Know what I'm saying? Figured out what to put down. Yeah, that's what Beeblebum was doing too, Wolf. Make it a lot easier. Oh my god, it's so much brighter in here. Yes! I can fucking see! This is incredible. This is great. This is the greatest mod in the fucking world. Holy shit, this is the greatest mod in the world. Oh my god, I can fucking see! This is awesome! Look at this! Look at how bright it is! This looks like, Starfield now. You can actually fucking see what you're building. What do you mean by non-sensitive parts? Like they don't have any emotions? They're very cold? Have thick skin? I'm sorry, that was dumb. Well, that makes sense. You guys see this shit? You guys see how bright this shit is? You guys see how awesome this is? Prove it, Dark Hellboy. Pixar didn't happen. I want to see him. I want to see him in my Discord. Help me revive my Discord server. That's been dead for the last 6 months. Thank you. You're a hero. They went a little viral on Facebook? Did they really? Prove it. I've had my I had 2 builds that got like almost 10,000 upvotes on Reddit recently. I mean, I know that's not viral, but that's pretty fucking good for me. Oh yeah, well, whenever you do something that's pop culture referenced, like my to this day, my highest rated like Facebook and Reddit posts are Bender from Futurama. Like whenever you do something like that that's related to a medium, you know. Hey, that's for us. That's viral. You know what I mean? Now nothing's perfect. Perfection's a goal, not a accomplishment. Perfection is the enemy of completion. Oh, I've seen your Wally. Your Wally's fantastic. Is it bad I've never seen that movie? Is it good? Is Wall-E a good movie? And while we're on the subject of animated movies that I haven't seen, is Ratatouille any good? Never seen that one either. It's a cool movie? Okay, maybe I'll... If I find the time, I'll watch it someday. I'm trying to finish watching Wednesday Season 2, but it takes me like 3 days to watch one full episode. So, it's gonna be like a 2-month-long process to get through it. Now, there's something about the, like... I can't get into the high school drama bullshit. Like, I just don't care. I'm too old to give a shit about high school dramas. I don't know why I'm forcing myself to watch it. Wally's amazing? Okay. That one's been high on my list for a while. Watch it after this stream. I can't. I can't sit down for 90 minutes and watch one thing. I just can't do it. I will literally go crazy. I'll like start. Yeah, not good. Once my brain kind of mellows out and gets used to this new medication, I should be able to. So, like, probably a couple months. Although, if it is, like, really, 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 really good, I might be able to get through it. Because I got all the way through, Game of Thrones recently. I watched all 8 seasons. It took, like, 2 months, but I did it. Did you ever watch that old Netflix series with Jason Momoa? The Viking one? Whatever it's called. Kingsland or the Northland or something like that? I've heard good things. Wait, was it really? I don't think I've ever completed a base in one day. Except maybe, like, the base that you build for the fucking tutorial. Yeah, there's some series with Jason Momoa where he's like a fucking Viking or something. And this is like before Game of Thrones, I think. This is a while ago. Literally nothing there. It's only 50 parts. Really? Pop a picture of it in there. I want to see it again. Because I remember it being pretty detailed. A buddy of mine named Scott Kessler, who's a writer-director, just asked if I had a copy of the first film that we ever made together, which was in 2008, a movie called Deep River. I guess all his copies are fucked, so I've got a hard copy of it, and I've got a digital copy of it I'm going to give him. Pretty excited that I haven't talked to Scott in probably 2 years. It's really nice to hear from him. Chief of War, the Maori Wars. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright. Triangle. I'm gonna figure this out. My only goal with this fucking stream was to figure out a 30-degree angle. And I haven't done it yet. So, we're gonna do it. Now that I have light, oh man, this is amazing. Chris can actually see what the fuck he's doing. Alright. Okay. What am I gonna do next? You done pixel art before? Really? I've done one pixel art thing, the penguin, Prince Pinguino Jr. or whatever. From when me and Saziable played Terraria and she killed my pet penguin. Or no, it wasn't my pet penguin, it was just an innocent penguin she murdered in cold blood. Had them in base show off. Thank you, thank you. Wow, see, that looks so good. You did this in a day? That's crazy that you did that in a day. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Holy crap! Is that a Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon very well, but it looks like a Pokemon. That's cool, a grid of all the different colors. Hey, that's Final Fantasy dude. What's his name? Storm? Cloud? Something like that? Thunder? Lightning? Looking good. We broke 200 people in my Discord channel, folks. And we're in my Discord server, folks. I'm Mr. Popular now. Hey, Learned, good to see you. Again. Alright. Oh, this is so nice. I can clearly see the underside of everything. Giggity.
Oh, shit.
What you got going on today, Learned? You got any plans for your weekend? Nope, haven't done any building on this yet. I'm not even first person. I think I need to raise this up one more, if I remember correctly. Oh, I need to rotate it, actually. They are at equal lengths the way. That's interesting. Oh, nice. Nice to have a weekend to yourself. And brag about having a girlfriend, why don't you? I can't tell if these are in line, like perfectly in line or not. The white dot's definitely not in the same spot. Wonder if that means anything. Yeah, yeah, I definitely was, Wolf. I'm just looking at different things now and trying to just discover something new. You know? There's a lot of interesting markers that they have on these textures underneath that I have a feeling indicate something that they like mathematicals. Like, I'm pretty sure this point right here to a corner and to this corner would make a 30-degree angle, which means, oh, those are cool, Dark Hellboy. I really dig stuff like this. I really dig stuff like this. Like, I have no idea what it is or what it's from, but it looks so cool. And this is just cool no matter what. It's adorable. It looks like a candy pirate ship, and it looks delicious. Clown face on the ship was funny, yeah. Very well done. Like for the skull and crossbones at the front, yeah. I'll allow it. No, it's a little bit too obtuse. Needs to be a little bit further back for a 30-degree angle. Constantinus. Welcome back, good to see you. How the hell are you? Oops, what the? Got to turn it upside down. What a dum-dum. Six-hour road trip? What was that all about? Oh wow. Okay. Everything work out with that? Yeah, I seen him. Did you? You must have missed me looking at him. I already pulled him up and looked at him. I like the island thing. That shit's so cool. I love stuff like that. Oops. What am I doing? Nice. Applebee's is a winner. Ooh. Can't go wrong with a good lasagna. Is it all homemade? Like, do you make the noodles and everything? I love making me some pasta. Awesome. This is going to taste amazing then. Oh my god, it's so close. Well, get used to that, Wolf. I'm sure you are, but you're gonna have a million different builds you're not ever gonna actually finish. It's unfortunate, let me tell you. Unfortunate. It's not enough hours in the day, you know? Have I ever had vegetable lasagna? No. Because it's not a lasagna then. I've had like Florentine lasagnas, which have been pretty good, but they've still had meat in them. You know? A lot of the flavor comes from the meat. The meat. I don't know. What's it look like? Oh yeah, for sure. That's doable. That's absolutely doable. Will somebody do it? Do it now. Somebody build it. I said now. Do it. Oh, that sucks. What a pisser. Hello, games, you suck. How could you do such a thing? I've been real lucky with a lot of my bases. None of the like terrain and shit has really changed that much. So nothing to buy has really been mullered in that way. Interesting. I have never really gotten into anime. I liked, I haven't watched all of it, but I've watched a couple seasons of Sailor Moon. I really enjoyed that. I've watched some Berserk, and I think it's cool. I haven't really gotten into it, so I haven't started it from beginning and gone to the end, but it's fun, the ones that I have watched. And Attack on Titan was fun. I enjoyed that, but I have a hard time getting into anime for some reason. I'm not entirely sure. So it's moved back a little bit. I think it looks like it's going to be too wide still, though. You know, let's give it a try. Where'd everybody go? Everybody got real quiet. Did I say something offensive? Whoopsie. Highly offensive. Well, I said Attack on Titan was good. Is that my sin? Or Sailor Moon? A lot of people like Sailor Moon. That's a fun anime, right? What is Stater Brothers? Is that a restaurant? Oh, supermarket. What's Oh, no worries, learned. What's the kick with this supermarket, Jam? What's so great about it, huh? Huh? Does it have like rare stuff you can't find or good stuff you can't find anywhere else? Hey, welcome back, Stratty. We're not quite perfect, but we're working on it. Need it further back. Dadgummit! Living the dream. Nice. Good. Love it. I smoked for over 20 years, learned. Like, I don't recommend it either, but it is delicious. Hey, no worries. Everybody preemptively say goodbye to Wolfheart. Don't be rude. Au revoir, mademoiselle. I have for the time being, Wolf, because I'm on some medications that don't like have a lot of research done on them in that aspect. So like I don't know what kind of effects it may have on my medication. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of taking it easy for a while. Yeah, I feel the same way. Learned. I feel the same way. Smoke weed every day, Strat. Do it every day. I do, I lost my train of thought completely. It's gone. Oh, your lungs are fucked, learned. I started when I was 20? 19? I guess I only smoked for 15 years, not 20. Because I quit a good 5 years ago. You take edibles and toke. If I am gonna use THC, if I am gonna get high like that, I prefer edibles. Just because I smoked so much weed when I was younger, it's like I've experienced enough of that. I like the feeling of something new. And edibles, you know, give you that feeling. And it lasts longer, and it's a full body thing, you know, it's just way better. Yeah, I think it's just good strat for, like, it's just good mentally. Just a good thing to do. Helps keep perspective. I mean, that is an equilateral triangle if I've ever seen one. No, it's not. Damn it. It's real fucking close, though. It's real fucking close. You got stuck in a couch because of Cookie in Canada. Oh, like you were just... just comatose. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Those edibles will sneak up on you. Just like Jello shots and alcohol. You gotta be real careful with that shit. Takes a minute. Okay, so something further back than that. Yeah, that's a good thing. I agrees it's a good thing. I think this is going to be it. I think this is the winner. This is the winner chicken dinner here. Got a good feeling about this. The math is lining up. You smoke CBD? I didn't know you could do that with CBD. I guess it is just like hemp, right? Nip nip placebo, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Which one you addicted to today? Mary! Dang, that's gonna that put me in a coma, Mary. Also, hi. How the hell are ya? New Vegas, nice. That's the good one. That's the good one. Are you playing with any mods? Everybody say bye to Strat. Take it easy, dude. Definitely modded, yeah. Damn, that's fucking titty shitty, Mary. Had a knee done? Damn, I've both my parents have had both their knees done, and they both took the advice of their doctor and had them both done at the same time, because I guess doing them one after the other can be like real shitty. So sorry for that. And knee surgeries just suck. I've had one myself. It wasn't a full knee replacement, but I had I fractured my tibial plateau. Fucked it up real good. Real good. And what am I doing? Alright, later, Strat. You're done, though, now, right, Strat? They're done. Like, you don't have to do any more, yeah? Protein definitely helps the healing process. So does sugar. Sugar's important. Just in general, eating. Eating is always good for the body to rejuvenate and heal. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Farts might smell bad, but it's worth it. I don't care about smelly farts. I've never smelled a fart that didn't smell bad. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And if they do smell good, they probably didn't come from the butt. I'm a funny guy. I don't know if you guys knew that. Type 1 diabetic, eat a lot of protein. Chinese food smelling farts are the worst. I don't know what the worst are, but none of them are good. None of them are good. You know? I think I've got a perfect equilateral triangle. I do believe I do. Ladies and gents, I think I've done it. Fucking finally. If it's not perfectly 30 degrees on each side, it's fucking 29.9 on one of them. Yeah, muscle relaxers might help out. One of my favorite drugs in the entire planet is Flexeril. It's fucking delicious. Yeah, one of the worst, besides kidney stones, the worst pain I've ever felt in my life was waking up from a knee surgery. And they did a block on that leg, but it didn't take. So I woke up and like, I felt fucking everything. Second worst pain of my life. What do you want, buddy bud? Hi, Socks. What are you doing? You hungry? Yeah? Let me go feed my cat real quick. He's being a bitch. What you been up to, Mary? Besides the knee surgery, like streaming and content-wise. God, I feel like I'm reading a medical textbook. I don't know what half those fucking words are. All right. Well, I can make another tutorial because this is definitely an equilateral triangle. Now, if I can figure out see, I need to shift this halfway back that way. I need to figure out how to half shift things. You know? You know what I'm saying? Well, is one of these directly in the center? No. I mean, this okay, so this grabs a 30-degree angle off of this line. So really, it creates two 15-degree angles off this center line. Okay. We're thinking of it like that. $20? I don't know. Oh, I mean, it's gonna happen one way or another. That sucks, learned. That's sounds very much bad. Have you seen my pyramid? I have a tutorial on how to make a four-sided pyramid, Dark Hellboy. And I think it looks pretty good. Well, you still trying is half the battle, Mary. A lot of people give up. So I'm glad you're not. I feel you. I got you, Mary. It sounds like it, learned. Oof, I can't imagine. I could see how that would be a nightmare. Being adopted. Yeah. That's rough. That's a rough one. Have you tried LSD or cocaine? Because that's how I dealt with my problems. 10 out of 10, but I don't recommend. Isn't that fucking weird? At 8 years old, you about to be pretty fucking good at it at this point, I bet. God damn. Maybe it's not equilateral. Damn it. Yeah, especially drinking with all those medications might not be the best idea in the world, but I'm not one to talk because yeah. I'm a huge addict in alcoholic and all that jazz. Been sober for a long while, but yeah, I've got no room to fucking talk. Oh, you can easily see from this angle it's not perfect. God damn it. Shit. Fuck shit. Man. I was real excited there for a minute, but it still is a little bit off. Enough to make me irritated. I agree, Wolfart. I agree. As a Corvette, what do you... Dark Hellboy, are you talking about what I'm doing? Question mark? Yeah, I'm trying to make a... yeah, a pyramid... Yes. I made a Corvette pyramid. Out of the Corvette parts. As a Corvette. Tell me tell me you don't watch my videos without saying you don't watch my videos. That's pretty funny. Alright. 30-degree angle. How can we split this up? I almost just want to go into Blender, rotate these parts 30 degrees away from each other, and then just try and find a way to duplicate that so I know it's close. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what I could do? Yeah. Isn't she purty? I did an upside down one too. Belly dancing, that's a nice hobby. Hello. Prove it. Here's the upside down one. I don't know if I'm a part of your Discord, Mary. I imagine I am, right? And you're in my... I'm in Mia's, for sure. I'm in Witchblade's. How am I not in yours? Unreal. Are you in this one? Huh. Shoot me a DM in Discord, Mary, and I'll join your Discord. Are you in my Discord server? Doesn't look like it. Thought you were. Big sad. Hellboy, here. Here you go, Dark Hellboy. That has all the parts and everything in it. I don't remember any of them, what they're called, or which ones I used. You make all your own costumes? Wow. See, that's a hobby in and of itself, Mary. Sorry, Learn. That's if you check that link, that's the one. Got your first Smokies infused lemonade. However, it has a child safety cap and you can't figure it out. Well, sucks to suck. Oh shit. Bollocks. Here's my Discord. Find me and shoot me a message. Ooh. Let's see what that red dot does. You mean a pyramid Corvette? Yes, Dark Hellboy. Have you not seen? I just pulled one up on screen. That link I just put in there leads to the tutorial on how to build it. Uh-oh, the red... Which red dot did I go off of? Oh, not that one. No problem, learned. Alright, no worries, Mary. I'm not going nowhere. I got nothing going on. If I did, I wouldn't have been streaming the last 7 hours. Alright, I'm gonna build that questionable 30-degree angle again, and then I'm gonna go into Blender and actually measure it and see exactly what it is, how close I am to it. Because if it's like within a couple hundredths of a degree, I'm gonna be okay with that. Albert Wooten, if you're in this stream chat, thank you for the sub. Yeah! I don't know why I put so much emphasis on that, but yeah, thank you for the sub. Always appreciate a good sub. I'm the funniest guy I know. Oh. Yeah, I understand that need to have something to fill that space, Mary, for sure. Hey, hang out in my streams. That can be your new obsession. How's that sound? Alright, so I'm going to load this up in Blender and see if either of these sides is close to 30 degrees from this piece here. And I hope it is. Always lurking somewhere. Fair enough. Shit, which save was I on? Fuck. Too many saves. Yeah. I guess technically we're all always lurking somewhere, aren't we? Thanks for the sub, Jetwave. Appreciate you. I think I've got more subs during this stream than I have in the Well, there goes my brain again. Gonna say something and it went out the fucking the shitter. Oh well. Alright, what save was I on? Okay, the one that doesn't have a name. We should give it a name. What should I name this save? I'm gonna name it the no name save. That's how clever I'm being today. All right. Ugh. Is that so? Is that so? If this is like within 1/100th of a degree of 30 degrees, I'm gonna call it good and see if I can't make a 12-sided circle with it. Okay. Hey, everybody say bye to Dark Hellboy. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't be rude, everybody. Say goodbye. Okay, so if I rotate this 30 degrees. That's real fucking close, isn't it? Man, that's close. see how much I have to rotate it to get it to be perfect here. See, it's still more than 1 whole degree off. Like 1 1/4 degrees off. That's too much. If it was less than 100th of a degree, I'd be okay with it. Damn it. .25 degrees. Okay.
.25 degrees.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
Must be nice.
No, I've built my Millennium Falcon. I'm not gonna build another one of those. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should make a Corvette Millennium Falcon. Just see how accurate I can get with it, and compare it to my base build one. Oh, finish the interior. Oh, with that one. Yeah, I don't know. So probably someday, you know. Okay, so if I need this to open up 1 1/4 degrees, that means that I need it to open up 1 1/4 degrees. So I need to go to my right a little bit more. So if there was a way to mark something a little bit more to the right, because that spot is, I mean, I'm not going to get much closer than 1.25 degrees. Hello? What is happening? My game's crapping out. There we go. So if I wanted to open it up 1.25 degrees, I need to move like that. So just put it on the just to the right of the dot. If I start using Beeves' technique, then I'm just gonna start making like crazy, insane stuff, and I'll miss all the cool stuff you can do in the actual build menu, you know. Plus, it's fun finding these things out. Yeah, I've seen that. Ballisticola needs more subs. I don't know why he doesn't have more subs. They're awesome. I need to work out that glitch that Beebs does. Because like I said earlier, my settlements are being funky. Maybe we figure that out here in a second. See what's going on with that. I'm gonna measure this in Blender real quick. And then we can, you and me together, we can do some Beebs glitch. How's that sound? Wolf Heart, if we must. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna try it. Give me let me measure this and see if I got any closer to 30 degrees, and if I did, then I'm okay with it, and I can save, and we can move on to something else. Hey, it's taken it takes time. I got real lucky. The only reason I've gotten the subs that I've gotten is because I know people, and I brought a big audience over from Twitch. And I'm stunning to look at, just handsome as all get out. So that helps too, you know. Pretty privilege. I made myself laugh. Okay. See, that's still off. Man. Now that's even more off. Did I go I must have gone the wrong way then. Cuz it's now a full 25% further away. I must have done something wrong. The fuck is this shit? Get out of here. Let me try this one more time, Mary. Or Wolfheart, and then we can get in there. Once I buy your beard hair. I'm trying to grab a exactly a 30-degree angle, Constantinus. So I can then make perfect triangles, and then off of those perfect triangle angles make 12 and 24. Ow. 12 and 24-sided circles. Oh no, not your beard hair, your hair that you cut. That's what it was. Because I had another joke with somebody else that I was gonna wear their beard hair. I don't remember who it was though. Baldness is an Italian virtue. Well, it's definitely a genetic virtue. That didn't make sense, but you know what I mean. So I need to go a little bit more to the left, not the right of the dot. Julius Caesar? Of course he did. Why wouldn't he have? You know? No. You're fine, Wolf. I think it's a good idea. I think it's probably for the best for me to learn it, so that I can start doing crazy shit, so I can keep the tutorials coming. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the better thing to do. I got to keep up with the times, you know what I mean? I'm already behind. Behind. Who's behind? I'm already behind with APG and Beeblebum using that technique, you know what I mean? So I got to learn it. I got to get a settlement. That's something I got to do. Like a new settlement, one that's not glitched to all hell and back. Alright, let's try this out. Damn it. Fuck me. How is this not... All that is, it's less of a degree. It's about... It's about 3/4 of a degree off. That's it. That's less than 1/100th of a degree. Yeah, I ain't got time to make a whole new save. That shit takes too long. I'll just go on my newest save and find a settlement real quick. So it is... So the thing is if I keep moving a little bit more to the left each time, maybe it'll be good. I'll work on it some more some other time. Let's get me a settlement and learn me on this glitch. English risk is spelled a little bit differently. Wolf? Because us dumb Americans have to have it sound exactly the same. And a new Corvette. Okay. Let's go to a save that has the least amount of time on it. You said you didn't want to risk anything on your other save. RISQUE. That's we spell risk RISK. I was just telling you. I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. All words are made up. I knew what you meant. Guess Worlds 3 is my least played on save. 26 hours. A 7-hour stream. You're welcome, Jam. Haven't done this in a while. Not since Dune. What is this crap? Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Everything's backwards. No worries. I was just, I was, forget I said anything. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Let's see if I have a settlement on this save. I do not have a settlement, so let's go buy... Ooh, do I have a paradise planet? Because Beeb said make sure it's on a paradise planet. Do I have an unused paradise planet on this save? I think... Crossroads is a dead planet. There's no weather or anything on it, so we'll just do it there. Giggity. Pretty sure that's a dead moon or something like that, so... Hey, give me a map, bitch. What? What's he looking at? Why are you being fucking weird, weirdo? Alright. Has Onsetter's Friday night stream started yet? Anybody? No? I guess I could not be lazy and just look. Oh, he is live. Okay. How long has he been live?
We're trying to look for a moon that's...
Oh, he's only been live for 4 minutes. Wow. Okay, cool. I'll wait until they're, like, doing the ship stuff to join in on him. You know what I'm saying? Because I told him I would. You just need to make sure that your Corvette lands every time at the right place. Wouldn't it land at the same spot every time anyways? Or do you have to put a landing pad down? Whoa. Why is this planet all fucking weird? Where's the information on it? It's got anomalous weather. Is that okay? Should I get a settlement here? Doesn't look like there's gonna be a settlement here. There's fucking nobody here. Yeah, let me go to that other base and see what's going on there. It's 2 in the morning for you. Well, come on, Wolf. What do you have to? What do you got? What do you got going on tomorrow? Nothing important, right? You'll be fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. Yeah, let's go to Sphinx. I think this is a paradise planet. Because I was gonna build a Sphinx here, so it's more than likely a paradise planet. I don't typically build on anything other than Ooh, this is definitely not a, Weather is temperate. Okay, good. This is good enough. I'll get a settlement here. Good enough to party. Just a 1-year-old daughter and a tired wife. Oh, well, they'll help each other out. They cancel each other out. They'll be fine. This is a purple planet. It must be in a purple system. No, not that ship. This planet's fucking cool. How far away are we here? Oh, not far at all. I'm definitely not flying in atmosphere. 30 minutes away? Get out of here. Whoa, look at those glitches. What is happening? It's a gravity world? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Ooh. Choking air. Uh-oh. Okay, don't care. I need to upgrade the one thing to get it to have a teleporter in it, right? I wonder why. That's weird. that'd be a situation, wouldn't it, Wolfhard? That would be a situation. That would be a whole thing. Remember when this used to take like hours? That didn't last long, ironically. Well, this is new. Why are we celebrating the opening of a shitty little fucking building? Happiness decreased to 0%. Nobody's happy? Yeah, well. Okay, so let's go up to a space station. And, make a brand new Corvette. Completely replace the garbage-ass one we have. Alright, brand new Corvette. Now what? Do I just teleport back down to the settlement, yeah? And my ship will show up in the same spot every time I teleport to it, right? As long as that's my ship that I have pulled out, is the Corvette? Is that the way this works? Question mark? Yeah, I wouldn't go back to belly dancing until after your knee surgery as well. Okay, now I need to go 300 units away and put a base computer down. I know that. Whee! I better choose a spot higher at 300 U away? Why is that? I don't see anything going wrong, Mary. Nothing could go possibly wrong at all. Okay. Oh, that's not how you spell that, but I don't give a shit. Okay. Oh, I should probably connect them. That's not how you did it? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if it works. If my ship's in the same spot, then that's a good thing, yeah? I wonder if... Do you have to be online or offline? Does it work better if you're offline? Whoa. The fuck am I? Why am I on top of the building? That was weird. Hey, I got 2 cats. Cats are fun. Just put them in the refrigerator when they misbehave. Whoa, excuse me, buddy. Lock them in the freezer if they misbehave. Alright, the ship is in the exact same spot. So now what? Yeah, it's in the same spot as it was the last time I teleported here. So. Okay, in build menu. Why am I in Corvette building? Do I need to go into Corvette building or base building? Yep. And is this where I glitch? I basically glitch build it? I keep lagging out? No, my stream's good. It's not me. Yeah, I'm all green bars on my end. Oh. What's that? Help me! Help me, Oprah! Oh no! What is happening? Is that supposed to happen? I keep falling through the ground. And now I keep hearing that bass noise. Make a centered part built on the base computer that follows the center of your ship? From the base computer? The one that I put 300 units away? How's that going to be? How? What? And how do you even figure that out? I'm confused. I need to watch Beeb's video and actually pay attention to it. What the hell? Everything has lost its collision detection. Even the wooden platform. That's weird. Did you see that? Wonder if it's just the anomaly seal that does that? Now, how do I find out the center? Oh, okay. So he's got a series of stuff to figure it out. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. So now all I need to do is follow the steps to get the shit to find a center point. Why is it allowing me to place like 5 of these? Beeblebum's glitch, Constantinus. You see this? It's allowing me to place like 1,000,000 of them. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do. I've seen that part. God damn it. They need to give us a friggin' Okay, so if I place this like this, now I need to pick it up and then switch it. Press Y. It's not letting me put it back. And I just back out of it? No, it disappeared. I don't get it. That should have worked, right? It's just making it disappear. Yeah, I can't concentrate on this shit right now. I'm tired. I'm just gonna watch Beeblebum's video and try it later. I don't get it. Yeah, that's what I did with this floor part. This floor part is technically a part of the Corvette right now. See, let me grab a pill light. See? Editing the Vision of Glory. Editing the settlement. See, it won't let me pick this up. So it's technically part of the freighter now, right? You wire glitch a Corvette window first? You know, I'm really confused because I don't know how you're supposed to wire glitch something that you don't have toggle from a wire to. Ah, shit. Okay. So that means I need to go into this base building, grab a window, then wire glitch. How am I supposed to wire glitch when there's no toggle wire? You know what I mean? Oh, there's a toggle wire. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, it's not... Huh. I just want to see something. So technically the floor piece should be in my Corvette, but that wall, that Corvette wall I just placed should not be. Because I didn't switch it back to the Corvette. If I'm understanding the way this works correctly. Probably not going to be able to see that floor part. Oh, nope. See, it's there. Okay, yeah, I was right. So this is here now. But the other thing wasn't. So I need to go back, grab that thing, and then switch it to the Corvette, and then back out of the move, right? I think that's right. You start to get it little by little. I got you. Okay. So basically, what I want to know is if I can I just build something here and then pick up each piece independent, or do you have to individually do each piece switching it and then do each piece again switching it? Because it'd be a lot easier if I could just build something and then pick up and replace it. You know what I mean? Thanks for the sub. No, Zeki. If you're in chat. Yep, see, that just switched it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I've got it. Got it. The next thing I need to learn, and I'll probably watch Beeb's video for this, is how to line up stuff with the ship already done. Because this right here is already cool enough. I can just mess around with it and then create my ship off of what I make here instead of going back and forth, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, so let's just real quick, let's try something simple. There's no adjacency glitch anymore? They took the cycle part away from the build menu? There's no adjacency glitch? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Why would they do that? That's super annoying. Okay, so how do you do it then? Now I'm on my base right now. It's such a pisser. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I like the new build set too. I'm okay with it. I will allow it. No, I have no adjacency, Wolf. There is no option to cycle parts while I'm in my base building. It's just not there. I literally cannot adjacency glitch. What the fuck? No, I could still wire glitch. Which is still weird and offset like this. You see this? Is it still like this for everybody else too? I have no adjacency glitch, Jam. Why can I not cycle through the parts? So, Wolf, you have the adjacency glitch still. That's what you're telling me right now. No, but it's important for how I glitch build. Like, half of what I do is wires, half of it is adjacency stuff. Like... What the fuck? Man, fuck the UAG glitch. That shit's so stupid. No, you don't fucking need it. Fucking hate the goddamn... The dumbest glitch in the fucking world. I hate it with a fucking passion. Why is my build camera so fucking far away? I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting really fucking annoyed right now. Why? Look at this. Why is it so fucking far away? I wonder if that's part of one of the mods I have on. I only have 2 mods on, though. You know what I'd love is them not to take one of the main glitches in the fucking game away. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they've done that. I'm using a mod that gives me the ability to buy all the different Corvette parts and a mod that lights up the Corvette building area. Those are the only 2 I'm using. Why the fuck it keeps zooming out whenever I back out of the build menu is also really pissing me off. I'm gonna take both the mods out and see what the fuck is going on. Maybe it's one of the mods that has taken the adjacency away? You could adjacency glitch earlier? Hey Jam, if you're in No Man's Sky, I need verification that the adjacency glitch is still a thing. You were? Man, what the fuck? Why do I not have adjacency? What the fuck is going on? Oops, wrong save, isn't it? I loaded up the wrong save. You have adjacency in the Corvette too? What? I don't have any adjacency in the Corvette building at all. How do I not... How is one of my options in the build menu just not there? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You have regular adjacency in the Corvette. What the fuck? That is something I want. Are you using... Wait a second. You're using a freedom mod, aren't you? You're using a free build mod, aren't you? Wolfheart. I do believe you are using a freedom of building mod. Because that would make sense. That you have the ability to adjacency anywhere. What the fuck? I was really hoping. Why is the camera... Look at that. Why is my build camera so fucking ridiculous? Alright, I'm just gonna... Wait a second, how do you... I don't get it. I don't get what's going on at all right now. Why am I missing building options? I wonder if I'm missing the building options on the Xbox version. What the fuck? Why are you asking me this again? You dumb motherfucking... No UAG? What do you mean by no UAG? Ah, my eyes! Hello? Cheese and rice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why do I have motion blur on? What the yuck? Where am I? What is going on here? Fucking 180 motion blur. Get out of here. Look, I don't have Even on my Xbox, there's no adjacency. There's no cycle part option. How are you adjacency glitching? I can't even cycle a fucking part. What is going on? What the actual fuck is happening? See, this has adjacency. So why do the main build parts not have adjacency anymore? So only some things have adjacency. It's not me. It's not my game. They took adjacency away from the regular build parts. Yeah, they've nuked the fuck out of it. I'm not going crazy. You could still adjacency decorations, but you can't adjacency main build parts. No, you can't adjacency anything. I mean, yes, you can adjacency some things. You cannot adjacency any structural parts. You can with the old school stuff, with the prefabs. I don't get it. I don't get why they would do that. No, I'm gonna cut the stream, Wolf. I'm over it anyways. I've been streaming 8 hours. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Onsetter if he'll even let me raid him. Motherfucker's got 20 people watching him. He has 292 subs. He's got 20 people watching him. What am I doing wrong? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'll have it figured out by tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go get some food in me and then watch Beeblebum's video and figure it out. All right, say hi to Onsetter for me. I'll probably say hi too. But everybody, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for trying to help me, Wolfheart. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over to Community Night with Onsetter. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. So I'll see you all later. Everybody, be nice. No, it's not. You didn't do anything wrong, Wolfhard. You're fine. I just am dumb and I have to learn in my own fucking way. I have to do it myself. I have to learn hands-on. I can't just read or listen to somebody tell me what to do and do it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's say hi to Onsetter. Be nice, everybody. 3, 2, 1, bye.